Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma, hence today it is still my birthday. Not for too much longer, but today it is 16th of September and I had a really nice day. I just check my microphone. Filled with lots of good food. We were in this fish restaurant place. I guess I could show it on Discord. I posted some food which we had today. So first in the morning for late breakfast, early lunch, we were in this fish place in our town. And this is what Laser had. It was some gourmet plate. With like a pickled onion, smoked salmon. This was just some mustard dip. I guess this is some potatoes, fish cakes, 2 wraps, egg, and bread. I took the egg and I gave him something from mine because Laser doesn't eat eggs. So this was Laser's plate. And then this was mine. It's basically like you get tiny samples of food. So these bowls are actually really small, but you can kind of like taste everything. So this is like a fish soup with some small fish balls. So then I put 1 fish ball into the soup to have a bit more. And I gave 1 fish ball to Laser. And then this is like some baked carrots and potatoes and some potato mash with bacon and these wraps and fish cakes. It was a lot of food. I'm glad that it was more like a lunch, because for breakfast this would be crazy. Even for lunch it was kind of crazy. Still in time for a happy birthday from the Lurk. Hey Squally, thank you so much. Don't ask me how it feels to be 40 plus, but I guess I feel the same. So we will just pretend that I'm still 29, okay? I'm just showing some food. This was a really good soup. I would almost say that was one of the best foods I had today. It was really spicy and it makes me cry and run liquids from probably ears, nose, mouth, eyes. Very, very spicy, but really good. This was Soylent's food. This was me, Laser, and Soylent had each one. It was the first time I actually had king prawns, I think. I've never had them before. But it was surprisingly really good. Seafood is always a bit scary for me. This is what Laser had. 29 plus. I'm glad that we have understanding. They're still missing rice. He did this rice, but this is some kind of pork. Honestly, it just doesn't feel any different. But we were talking about it with Laser today, and I think that I feel probably younger because I guess the pregnancy is a bit related to being young. At least in the past, right? So I guess Sandra in the belly makes me feel young. And maybe having a 9 years younger husband makes me feel young. So yeah, this was my food. That's a duck with some rice and vegetables and some special spicy sauce. I was thinking it was a spicy sauce, but it was actually not so spicy because after the soup it felt almost not spicy. I guess it would feel a bit more spicy if I didn't have the soup. So this was our food today. I had no cake, but I would probably not fit it anyway. This is too much food. So much food, but it was really worth it. Plasma had 1 prawn and got pregnant. Scared, never prawns again. I'm never touching prawns ever again, or well, rather I never let my wife touch them. Why, you should. Let her touch more of these prawns.
My brother told me to wish you up.
Okay, say that I thank him. You don't want to have some cute babies. I do recommend growing some cute babies is really nice. 10 out of 10. Would do it again, at least so far. I mean, I did not have the birth part yet, but maybe I will still want to do it even after giving birth. Do it even after. Cute babies are fun if I can give them away from my beauty sleep. Well, that's why you have your wife, right? And plus, I mean, making those babies is also fun. Think about that. How much fun would you have making those babies? Probably the most fun. And also look at it from that positive side. If you make your wife pregnant, she can't get pregnant again. So it's the safest sex you will ever have. Because it's physically impossible to get pregnant again. But you are already pregnant, right? So can't get any safer. I see, that convinced me. Be right back. Okay. Let us know if your wife was satisfied. If she needs some convincing too, then. We are really good at it. Well, that reminds me that we were actually also married to each other. In campaign number 2, I think. Yeah. I think that in the first campaign I was married to Laser, in the second one I was not at all. In the third one I was married to Usqually, and in the fourth one I was married to Star and Shoes. And in the fifth one now my sisters got married. Don't ask me how, but at least for once it's not me getting married. But I also think that we had some son. He had similar name as the son I had with Laser. So it seems like if there is some connection. Capture the sites, corner draw and warlord. That's a lot of things to do. But I remember this chapter was actually pretty cool because I got to fight as the enemy for the first time. That was pretty cool. So, who made a baby? I think that this guy is that's the son of my sisters, I think. And this guy is the son of Oda? My brother's son and my sister's son. I still don't know how my sisters made a son, but somehow they did. So 3 and 4. I can divide them into 3 teams. Yeah, how do I want to divide it? I guess my sisters should fight together. With my brother. And... well, the others are kind of newbies. So maybe those 3. Featherless flight. Holding on? Yeah. Above the grassy stretches of pebble-leaf, flat rises barren bluffs crowned with wind-shorn rocks. Arid and unlivable, they nonetheless make attractive vantage points from which to view the land. Oh. I understand what the trail warden meant now when she described the gust up here as arbitrary. Worst part's the dust. Got it all up in my nose. Oh. Something here you might want to see, Melanie. Something... is that the right word? It's a creature crumpled remains, resting in the shade between boulders. The bones are maggot green. Oh, looks sort of like a drow. Oh, these wings. Isn't it how Fishy got his wings? One of their wing knights, and a young one, by the size of him, inexperienced, maybe got him caught in a squall. Dashed against the rock, see how his legs are broken, managed to drag himself a little ways. Wings are still intact. But then we should probably be on guard, huh? But there is one, there is some others. That's a saying I've probably heard. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I think if there were others, this one would have been found. Well, who knows? Could have found it and left it. Flight. It's not an honor they bestow on just any of the soldiers. The winged knights are revered, dreaded, glorified. Would we leave one of our most storied heroes to rot on a hilltop simply to avoid an inconvenience? It's in a moment of quiet that the dirt at their feet begins to swirl. The breeze picks up. Whoosh! It's a short but powerful gust, whipping and wailing among the peak stones. And then abruptly it dies down. They rub away the dust that covers their eyes and look around. About time we begin our descent. Yeah. Let's get Drowan wings. Not like he's going to miss them, just a pile of bones after all. Carefully they loosen the straps that tie the wings to the ladder. That is simple enough. I will admit I'm a little astounded by their wing rights, or whoever crafted these, mimic both the look and the function of the real thing. Yeah, weird, huh? It's a few adjusted bones later, they've able to pull the flight harness free. So, would there be an ideal candidate among us for flight? I mean, who's going to test them out? What I'm thinking is... Melanie, Erie, Marco. They returned the way they came, reaching the trailwarden camp by nightfall. You came back with wings! Gusts were high, otherwise the land was quiet. Okay. We arrived here, time to fight. Strength fight, I guess that's not the worst. Attack! Company of crows. The doomed days are like indecisive adulterers. They let no one sleep. They stand in the portal and the hot wind pours inside. They slam the door as they go, and it shivers on its hinges. I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass, many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Yarka and Lida wait for Olda to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They've chanced on another traveler. Oh, I think that I've seen this woman somewhere. Oh, Tres Kiki! Yeah, happen to grab any souvenirs? I did not say I had been there, but you doubt my sincerity. Not really. I guess people say I argue over nothing. Nothing is a concept that deserves some debate. The ancient is on the touch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver red letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind as yondering. I read of dooms that years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you're meant to be. Wait, I'm tied up in it a lot. The ropes aren't always so solid. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid share fortunes with the way blind. Above its transformation. We will try this. Have you ever heard the flint beak law? Feather for flesh and favor for corn, song for song, and score for scorn. Threats work better when they're not cutish rhymes, you know? Yarka, sorry love, but really, we don't have the full picture here. Silence puddles where they stand. After a while, Lida moves her feet. Anyway, so that was good talking. I'm going to sleep. Maybe we all should. The woman says nothing. Her eyes deep behind her mask are like faraway torchbearers in a wild land. They leave you with shapeless unease. My sister's going to transform into something and I don't know what it will be, but I want to see. Night passes, the storm roars, spitting rain and light, crumbling and restive. The woman's face doesn't change. It can't be said whether she slumbers or not. Yarka and Lida mean to take turns, but neither of them can sleep until exhaustion finally claims both at once. A blustery fever bends Yarka's dreams. Draw! She goes searching for faceless names in a shadow place. A castle looms distant, a home she can no longer visit. The sky is paling when the downpour stops. The water is dripping and she walks out unseen. Okay, my sister has a bird hat now. Is she a crow or something? At the altar is where the day's battle will be. That feels like a small concern suddenly. Hey, Lida! There you are! Yarka with you? Couldn't find you in the rain. Had to camp. Yeah, Yarka transformed into some bird now. Okay, using engage also enrages all enemies adjusted. Accuracy. Or that will retire at the end of this chapter. Briefest impression before a battle. It's usually afterwards that questions start to come. Olda? What is it? Droughts not sticking up in the grass? I prefer to find some better way to phrase the question, but what happened? I'm a cursed woman, okay? Let me touch your feathers, darling. They look soft. Time accustoms us to ourselves over and over as we change. Some adjustments take longer than others. Oh, got the beak. Flickerings. Might get some more wood for the fire. You're going to be up longer. Erie's already turning in. It's not that late, is it? I guess that stretch of thick brush today was rough. Somewhat. Anyway, want company? Don't feel obliged. I won't be interesting. Just wait. More wood. Oh, thanks. Sandrushka. You're giving me some kiki check. Kick mummy, kick mummy. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mad dog. Melanie's eyes grow tired. She begins to see things. Yeah, I feel her. Flickerings and deepest thoughts, flickering from Ines' book pile. Melanie watches a story take shape. And in his book pile there lived a young woman who had the makings of a mage. She's been coaxing out her own mystical gift for years. She pushed and pulled energy from the rocks in the woods nearby. Her friends and elders hadn't seen such tricks before. If tricks they were, the young woman was a welcome curiosity. And as her skill grew, so did expectations. A defender of Ines' book pile wears more than a wooden bat around her neck. And as her skill grew, it fits you well. But when Deepest came stomping and scraping, Melanie shakes off the story unpleasant's end. The next day brings bitter anticipation. Looks like they made a stand outside Ines' book pile proper. Hope it bought some time for Fox to get away. Hungry for some vengeance? I would wager. The necklace is sturdy, but Melanie carries it like a broken winged bird. Find something? Armor. shadow spirit we can catch. Let's get the shadow ball. Wait, why was Melanie out of actions? That was weird. Maybe Melanie didn't get anything after. She just got to move and that was it. Trying to break through the doors. This thing is just dodging and dodging and dodging. So much dodging. To cover dodge. What the fuck? Yeah, that one just keeps dodging. Discover, dodge. Is that possible? It's just such a high chance of actually doing it. It's a bit annoying. And the good guy had so many dodges. Passive can gain chance to find extra money in the entire mission. Sure. Ooh, valiant bracing. And guarding individual gains 1 armor and 1 warding until the start of the next turn. Accuracy. His accuracy is not the best. Stanchions. It's the other. Oh, those ones are. Guess these other ones can recruit. These ones here could prepare some defenses. So I feel like maybe the incursion is starting in 100 days. I'll go get a recruit. Let's pick someone from the legacy. Laser, I guess. Ghost Raised, Tally Andres, Breeze Brill were not something I created. So I want Laser B. Okay, Laser is in. Came to town looking for someone to help against the Drowan and Fox. Invariably told me to go talk to Laserby. My sister Lida is recruiting Laser. Well, you found him. You've got quite a reputation around here. They call you the salty soldier of Dovehale. Are you going on that? You know, they call the village cat Killer, but I don't see you recruiting him. My point is, if you've got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another tracker and fighter. Alright, but trust me, you're gonna wish you would pick the cat. Give me a day or two to get my things in order, and then I will head out with you. Then we'll be a team 4 and 4. Is in. Should we craft something for him? Yeah, the artifact bow. It's not too bad. dimly glowing. Something about this forest speaks to me. Let me guess, it's about It's about mortality, I suppose. How things grow up only to wither away. The vanity of our years is in thinking we are more than time, more than the tree of flower doomed to expire. Alas, yon sadness. Oh yuck, hey, something died over here. Stand aside, old owl, let me look. The corpse used to be a small wolf, or possibly an iron fox. Something didn't just die, something exploded in a shower of carnage. There is light inside it, a glowing crystal. No time to be squashmished. That thing could be a magic spell shard or something. Laserbeam bends down and pulls the shard free, cutting still clinging sinew away with his knife. Then he goes suddenly still, staring at nothing. A booming voice comes out of him. An ancient law in the forest sleeps. Beware your greed, God's play for keeps. Did I say something? Come on, I have to go wash this nasty thing off. Okay, potency. Can't build a station, oh, because we have no points. When we fight. Ow, Sandushka. You're being very active, baby. Oh, tell it to stop. Oh, I think. Gust rise against them in cold complaint. And the quiet between Gust is gnawed at by night things. The wind! Yeah. Others have to be nearby, so... Just dark, it's cold. Well, we are not immortal, are we? Are you good now? Shh! Curse, I'm good. Courage and cunning. Or fortitude and stoicism. Let's get courage and cunning. Millennium marker plus 2 damage potential, millennium marker flanking and deal damage. Spirit. Ancient tier 1 dueling sword with tier 1. Sure. This baby keeps kicking me. It's really cute, but holy moly. This guy moves here. I can kick ass on this one. Then maybe Melanie can do cone of fire. Cannot do them both. That was a lot of burning. That was very effective. If Marco can shoot this one. 50% chance. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it all? This was easy peasy so far. But hey, it's just chapter 3. The enemies will grow stronger. Get some acid lazy. Marco says dinner's almost ready. We decided to go with the pier thing. Venison seemed a little unappetizing tonight. Ever notice how they keep glowing after their death? Doesn't surprise me, it's like fireflies. Would you never crushed fireflies as a kid? I did not. You weren't the least bit curious. Anyway, they fade out eventually. I think that if the thing is going to spread from somewhere, it's probably from those places. Maybe we should prepare some defenses. We're going to have incursion in 13 now. At least tier 2 defenses. Yeah, incursion is starting. It's actually moving over there. So move this group there. Lida, Sunwarp, and Oda are working faster. Maybe they will manage to finish it. I think that maybe they did. Okay, time to fight the incursion. I don't know what the disorder was. Can't reach that one. Well, if this woman opens the door. Then she can shoot the Stormbird. Poisoned. So that he can't. He actually can. which is very effective. Now we have... Okay, there's a bird here. Mark, you can do some damage to the bird. Wow, was a bit more than expected. Volley of arrows, sure. I guess we are supposed to use it, right? It's just one guy. I have a lot of invisible guys. Where's the rest? Something is down here. It's a big, big guy. Seems like this guy is gonna be a bit dead. Yeah, it only takes half damage. So I guess that's a bit rough. Because of this Pharisee thing. Recursion is stopped. Well, so if we look at it, You have to take down each of those 2 sites. So we will send Oda, Yarka, Laser and Lida there, and the other group. Seems like it's kind of done. Okay, assault that one. Distant Thunder. What was the lady's name we were supposed to keep an eye out for? Parana, I think? Parana. From what I know of forest folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape. They find each other when they want to be found. These aren't exactly normal times, though. And her husband seemed concerned anyway. Of course he is. Old Parana seemed distracted. Starts spending more and more time out in the ruins, watching the goats, or so she says. I would be concerned too. Is that the story? Sometimes she wouldn't even come home at night. Hey Fern! Happy birthday, Plasma! Thank you so much. How are you doing? I really appreciate the birthday wishes. And the cute heart emotes. I hope you are having a good day. Sometimes she wouldn't even come home at night. And the guy seems at a loss. This relationship had some deep weeds in that. How do you get people to tell you these things? No idea, but if you know how to make them stop, I'm all ears. Of course, I'm doing well. Just finished streaming a little bit ago. Woohoo! What were you playing? I was a bit busy today. We were going for some dinner with a friend to his family's restaurant to eat some delicious Chinese food. So just returned home and was like, okay, I'm gonna play something a bit relaxing after all the walking and visiting places through the day. You know, at this point of the pregnancy, I don't have that much energy anymore. But did you have fun streaming? What were you playing? No idea, but if you know how to make them stop, I'm all ears. Clouds grow like an over the sky. They pick their way through the building bones until a shout rings out from close by. Come on, come on! Up the hill, a woman stands against the monument. Her gaze darts between the sky. Come on! And the shadows of approaching Drauben. Get around her quickly. Let's sneak in while she's got their attention. Smelly Butchie rushes towards the monument. Okay, we are saving some woman called Parana. I guess. We don't want to use her as a bait. This game is actually really fun. is this guy so far away? I don't know, we have to get him a bit closer. Well, I guess so far so good, right? Get some distance. Oh no, he blocked it. That's annoying. No! Don't move there. Why the fuck did he block it? It's kind of oh no, Panama is dying. We are replaying it. I don't want her to die. I want to know what is she about. Okay, maybe we don't want to go that forward. Maybe let's just try to tickle them a bit from far. Different tactics. Maybe they will spend some time getting to us. This guy's a bit... should go back. Thought that she could take that guy, but she can't. From where she stands. Let's try. Those guys really do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Why are they doing so much damage? way a bit back. Maybe it will take them time to, reach us. Those guys are in melee, so they're not going to hit. The bird cannot have the reach. So maybe that's not too bad. Are coming. At least we are in a little bit better shape than before. This guy just does so much. Oh, this is the... stay close to this guy. The guy just hurts a bit too much. I will try to kill him. Maybe it's just the one who does the most damage. Yeah, these guys don't hurt as much. I mean, that guy's a bit harassing, but it's not too bad. Yeah, we can still win this. Doesn't really do So freaking annoying. Poor guy. This woman doesn't do any damage. Oh, how did he fucking dodge it again? Well, at least we survived. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Deal twice as much damage to enemies adjacent to destroyed scenery. Stun shots. The clouds begin to disperse and Melanie regards the woman who is now rubbing her arm and staring at the ground. Parana? Do I know you? Your husband sends his regards. So what's the story? Watching the goats? The goats do like it here. They climb the ruins. But that's not when the forest began to get more dangerous. I thought it might be time to finally use the storm well here. What is it? Surprised you haven't heard of it. This thing been on family land forever. On said it was Chiron. We had stories that it could... This is going to sound crazy, but that it could give you power. And my family are abysmal storytellers. See? Terrible imagination. So I thought... Maybe they're not just stories. Maybe I could, protect the goats. And my husband, my Gendium, if I could get a hold of that power. It takes research, some of old family recipes and time. Lots of time to get the storm realm to give up its secrets. I didn't want to tell Gendium. Rather, he came up with a story of his own. Better than the story of a Golder trying to wear a hat 2 sizes too big for her. It's a shame though, I needed maybe one more good storm. Clouds looked promising today and I thought I could finish the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. It was silly now that I've seen what fighting really is. I'm not cut out for it, glad I never told Gendium. So now you're going to? Count my goat and go home? Yeah. Unless one of you wants it. It's possible. His fascinating artifact. The sky's clearing now, but if you want to take me up onto it, come back sometime. Ask for Panama Tail, Gentian too. Well, we will feed you, put you up, give you other worldly powers, forest folk hospitality, you know. Okay, Stormwell. Someone can get the power of Stormwell. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. It's my power of Stormwell. Streaming for 1.5 hours, but I was also drinking a lot because I had to get all of my medicines done. Okay, I should do it. It's really stressful to be playing when you need to pee so much. Okie dokie. I'm back. So let's continue. Whatever we were doing, I guess we want to fight here. Shy and the Shadow. Annoying color. Sky. I keep having the same dream. Just tell me it, I guess. Okay, so in the dream, I'm pursued by someone familiar. You, for instance. But that person is bent on removing my hands for some actually pretty mundane purpose. It's always, and yeah, I don't want them removed, is an obvious point of tension for us. Sorry, don't want to talk maybe. No dear, it's... Have trouble matching that noise to a lizard camp. You know what it sounds like, a domestic quarrel. Yeah, well, we are well away from the place Oda said to meet. Shouldn't be driven this way. Triscodoro. Scrow. Oh yeah, this is the pet. A black cat. And another thing. A ghost or a lost thing, lost companion. Those words excite you. Oh, I remember this Kodoro thing. Yeah, I already had this story. I will try to do the other decision. If I remember what I did. Don't want to read everything again when I already got this house. It's really a lot to read. Let's ignore it. Cat knows, she agrees with me. What do you think she knows? She comes back, she keeps coming back. That's how long we are supposed to. It's been... Doesn't that have to mean something? It's not strange behavior, is it, for an animal to keep a firm thought of home in mind, the switch that predicts she would need chasing off. And look what they've become to each other. So go talk to her. Talk to the cat? Me? Yeah, maybe you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk, I don't know, but couldn't you at least try to make sure it doesn't go away? And you're going to do what? I will be busy. Whatever spell of transfer this woman worked by her own admission, she left it incomplete, so it almost through, as she put it. So I'm wondering... Can another hand maybe finish what she wouldn't? Don't you find it necessary sometimes when you are scared? Here, cat. Thirsty? Yeah. Because if you are, find me a bucket with a bottom, or you can dive down the well. Yeah, agreed. But shouldn't take too long. And it was easy to scoff at laugh when I was 16. Nothing in the world was about my ridicule and disdain. But it's with me and Lida though. From the very start, it was different. Yarka, I think maybe see if she will come inside. Hear that? Yeah. I know, sorry, we try and humor her. Guess I have to remind you that Olda and Lazyby are alone out there. Could be fighting our battle without us. In the oven's hot glow, the cottage seemed not much different. There is one layered on smell, cold, dark, and unfamiliar. And a hue to the shadowing that perhaps wasn't there before. Yeah, it was a little bit of a process, mostly just combing through the journal and figuring out what she'd left undone. After that, I think almost what I was doing was fucking up the spell. Big thing was we burned what's called Phantom Freesia. Seems our witch collected it, dried it, but didn't use it. And with that, there was some fairly eldritch interpretations. A soul unshelled and barred for swallowing, shorn of its hull, shucked even of its shadow. I don't blame the lady for leaving them out. Those words just sounded bad. You were chanting this stuff? Oh no, I actually spellcast pretty quiet, I guess. But anyway, things resolved after that. Color flooded up into her and... resolved? So what even was this magic I mean? It's not interfusion stuff, huh? Would you know? Yeah, it's weird, I can't really confidently say except that it seems to be a sort of thing where the caster's not intimately involved, does that? Or like, it's still the same thing of this conversation between flame and flower, but there's no human listener or contributor. No mystic, I guess, I just mean, but would that make sense? Your guess is as good as mine. Well, anyway, I don't know exactly what's changed, except there's more calm in her. Less panic, almost more awareness. Maybe self-awareness? Yeah. Shy gives the shadow her long, unreadable gaze. And she takes a step inside and another. Is good? I don't know. Yeah. Spring. Comes a noise of light being split down, it seems, and a blinding unbrightness somehow painful to see. In that moment, without cognition, it seems strange claws may have snatched them from the river of time. But they are here again, whole. Looking for me? Where are you? It's not funny anymore, it never was. The voice through the window breaks their stupor. Looking for Lida and for Yarka. You inside this glowing hut? Drowen in fair number. All scrambling up the woods. Answer if you hear me. We are inside, yeah. It almost seems she senses them going. Here. Seriously? Well, why? We were supposed to meet at the clefted hill by sundown. For the shadow melded cat and decides to walk with Yarka, to nuzzle Lida. A different word that is once. To walk with Yarka. But no, I know how this will be. You will keep me awake. Wine for scrapes, everything. Just my lot in life, I guess. Work up to doing something scary and my wife gets rewarded for it, huh? Oh well. Well, but we still don't even know. Know what? Don't know what exactly remains, or what's new, even just what she is now. Some connection of a cat and a ghost. Well, if she follows, she follows. Laserby is where? He's buying time now. Just this way. It's among the trees. And so were brought together two figures of story, Yarka and the shadow cat who protected her. No, don't eat that! I'll just have to feed you, huh? Looks like you are leaving the fire roaring. You don't think it will all go up, right? Ovens are supposed to keep fire on in, right? Woo. We have a new pet. It's a shadow cat. A gloomed form cat slinks as Yarka's eyes go exerting ancestral powers. We don't know what powers the cat has, but the cat has powers. Shit. Bitch. Just taking cover. Poisoned. Leader does a lot of damage. It's much easier than the other ones. Tier 2 crossbow. give power to someone. Power Stormwell. Maybe Marco. Parama and Gendian welcomed Marco and stuffed him full of bristleberry pie and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in. Right, this is more like it. Gendian, get your boots. You stay. Parana tinkered with the top of the stormwell. Careful. Parana. Wonderful, good sign. Almost there. Call us when you are ready. So, what did you give up? Or the whole heroine? You know, like your goats or your spouse, to name examples at random. Oh, plausible deniability. What? Nothing. There is a Marco out there in another time who maybe got some goats and a wife. Maybe he was even happy. I will never know his story, but this one's mine. Marco's musings are sharply interrupted. Parana! It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? The stormwell fills with light or water or both. Its virulence spills over the side. I should have asked this before, but I'm going to have to fight something? Probably not. What happens now then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you. Take a drink. Michael draws his face close to the water. Tiny flashes spinning and hold his gaze. Suddenly it's obvious what he's supposed to do. How did it taste? A little metallic, not great honestly. You both okay? Okay. Drink something. That even spread from? Now the incursion on icing. Gods assault. Marco, Rida, Lesbiarka, and Oda maybe. But Oda will retire. Maybe he doesn't need the experience. Betrayal at Weldwall. Weldwall is the ruin of the Elnish city of Oneth. It smells faintly of axe. Warlord, Scout have spotted soft skulls. Down the wet road they come, protected by trunk and muckful. Sending the Vixen away seems foolish now, but it is as I said to her. Her soul does not forget us. Up there is Trava, see? Trava is always a lucky vision for me. Since first I saw, good marking, symbol, sign of the great fate that reached out for me. Company approaches by way of a slim road that strays through sulphurous swamp. It's good thinking, Laserby. We will get inside the old wars without a fight. I know, that was the point. I'm sick of feeling like we are following orders. Some kind of lizard politics at work. At the end of the path, the ruins begin past them swell and misted slope. It's always the worst part. Hilltops are for warlords. Can he survive the climb? Scatter his fires, shred his flax, and I wager he will come down to us. Trees cause word. Okay. Destroy Tuvine's 2 bonny banners. Darwin will keep coming. Okay, we have to find those things. To destroy. We can find them. Should just go together, right? It's the banner. Mine is so slow. Destroy the banner. What do you want to say? It's freaking blocked. Yeah, I don't know. Spirit chase. Oh, she removes that. That's not too bad. So we can do more magic damage. Okay, we have to move. Because Rowan will keep coming. Step blocked. Not too bad. Perfuse. Okay, they kind of search for us. We have to find more of these banners. Step. Okay. Maybe one could be up there. Look like it's up there. They don't know about us. Okay, let's so he can't move away. Scenery. Trava's crawlers showed themselves attacking them, biting their backs. Now we thunder and fling. Now we catch them like frogs between clutching claws. Warlord, we shall fly. The victory of the world. The warlords below blacks out other sound for a thought-barren moment, then he comes charging down the hill. He's taller and louder than before, less light in his step, more imposing. There's more thought in every shift and bark. His bone wings play ceaseless death music. This might be a bit rough with getting this surrounded, but... Well, we have to kill our enemies. Should have not done it. It's a bit stupid. Just poison. Yes, so far so good. Does much damage. guess we can still win. It's dead. Poison 5. Shoot him. So freaking annoying. Guy's almost dead. Because he had to do him twice in a row. She's untouchable, so. This one we just walk away. Guy's pinned, so I don't think that he can do much. This is good, this is good. It's untouchable, so. Wait, is there more enemies? It's a bit like cheating. 'Cause I don't really see anybody right now. Let's find out if there are more enemies or some enemies we haven't found. absolutely the wrong way. How much faster does it run now? The mist and grey wet grime of this earth have gotten on everything. Oh Lord! Yarka? With a groan, his huge hand grips the crossbow from the dirt. No, get! Yarka! Crumpling his bow in shaking fingers, Tuvain dies, rolling a low Drauven curse moan in his throat. Elsewhere, Vincent, we did not know. Your return was not barked by the bird's keeper. I cannot return to a place I have not been. I left my warlord in danger and came further than expected to find you. Where is your soul? Elsewhere. You must leave him too. I wish for a fire to dry the cloud kiss of my back. Raisactaria Tormor and Waina Tila looked in. Talos echo stariot tor Mormaina liva rururin. The demon chants mage words, his voice cutting practice patterns in the candle-sweet earth. Res prime. Raisactariot messos, mormol ena und noien, talos tausotariot messos, morsil ava hujovin. Summer follows spring. Follows winter, follows fall, shadows follow moonrise, follows sunshine, follows squall, and fire one day follows fire. It's moons for remembering. They camp at Wildwall, hiding away the Drowen dead. Yarka's been at this a long time. Both of them actually have been. It remembers our eyes, love, filled with fire, the fairground. A big, bright, deadly flare of color, smoke, smell, and screams. Yep, I'm sorry. Something is over that night. We must have had some wits between us to make it so far. Something is begun. Your soul, Tuvain is your warlord. Tuvain is barely Drauven. He speaks Yandrik better than Duruvile. The dragon turns its head to each voice and makes no noise of its own. His gaze is a geode of every impossible wish I ever harbored. Vines? Oh, in his summer eyes, warm infinites of intellect. In his subtle mouth, a smile as hungry as the sun. Vincent Pierk, you are fortunate enough to stand on the bridge between mean history and the sum of a Drowen age. Amended people we now are. It's a bridge built. Did you? From where I perch, I see a drow who has laid all his labors on broader, fitter backs. My back was bent, my future bowed, even as I tumbled from the egg. You could never comprehend my life, Vincent, if you could live it all in civic poem. Only my blood was fit, it is dragon blood. Tuvain may as well be an ox, and let him be slaughtered as one. Our people are here, their king, the Summer King is here. What I think you mean is, he is dead. Tuvain was meant to die at the Wildwall. Do I not understand you rightly? In that moment, no dissemblance can form behind the demon's jaw, so he shuts them. I ought not to have left him. I am glad that you did, Pierre, sister. His voice nests in you. It is not only Pierre's rigid purpose that is shattered then and remade. The long-settled fate of all things is refigured. A dragon has spoken. Summer King, you can... One call me. Titles are for creatures who crawler and crave authority. The truth of me is crown enough. Baun, Egwet, little wonder, you cannot know who Tuvain is or was. His might and force or will are what made your hatching possible, are what make our people strong. And yet I can hear in your voice, sister, a sorrow. He did not listen to you, did he? His ear was wedded to his honors, maybe. Summer King, she's not. My name is Kwan. Call me my name. You are old for your kind and seeming forgetful, so I will excuse it. Correct yourself, he is alive now and alert. Do you believe you will control him too? My listening is sword sharp, be warned, and be quiet, for now I shall think and I shall eat. Ox would be good, and sheep, and onions. My gathering thoughts see a picture of the word undragoned. I do not know what has passed in those years, but I'm sure it all wants meaning. That is what I shall give it, I suppose. The night will age and grey, it will be buried in orange light. The first night of Gwan's real life is musically quiet, a pregnant rest preceding the word's next movement. Ooh, we got the Orphan Sword. It's artifact greatsword tier 3. Deals more damage than a normal one. Individual attacks a nearby foes will foe with their Orphan Sword. Well, he will retire, so not him. Maybe I should give it to him. Mostly because Lida is already quite strong and she will retire earlier. Okay, we finished chapter 3. We weaken the enemy. During the years of peace, in the long and taskless days, Sunwar learned Smithcraft. It didn't come easy to him, but it gave him a private way to hammer out his history, triumph, terrors, and regrets. Fragments of himself he beat into the metal. Those who came to watch and later to wield his work felt safe thumping the charms graven in his haft and hilts. The restoration of Hattie altar brought a vitality to the fauna of Overwood that hadn't been seen in a generation. Lazyby found love with a barmaid who always had a snappy comeback. Late nights turned to early mornings as they brushed the word off each other's shoulders. Yarka perfected the time-honored art of not doing a damn thing. The muscles in Marco's back began to knot more tightly in the mornings, and it took longer to unwind them. He was, however, very good at hiding it. M. Foundry offered to take discarded Drowan armor and Mortagi parts, melting them down and reforging them to be used against their former masters. From nest to wing, the dragon was insatiable. His curious palate wandered. Growing in bone and weight and wit, he left few creatures unawed. The Drow, once united behind Twine, soon forgot their old lord, even had none of them pledged to fork one. Dragon gravity would have bent a nation up around him. One's early years passed unmarked by human eyes, while beyond the wilds where even hill painters went. If the predation and hands of tribute had stayed in those places, likely all would have turned out differently. Melanie's life ran its course in peace and honor, and in the days after her death, a great golden-haired boar could be seen snuffing around the lake. Some people said they saw it in the company of a tortoise. Melanie's no longer in your company. She will go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Oda developed a passion for herding sheep and spent his later years soaking up sun in the pastures. Oda has retired. Oda's daughter has reached adventuring age. Morville Lob has joined Smelly Butt Cheeks and as a hunter. So Melanie should give experience to, well, I guess to the new one. She doesn't have to be so noobish. Transformation, okay. So Laser can get a wolf arm now. Yeah, not sure. Then he can't shoot. Crow arm. B. Now we craft things. This guy is pretty prepared. Is the tier C3 sword and such. I think Lida could also use a bit better armor. I'm getting a bit hungry. I felt like we ate like I was thinking maybe we could have some snack. Still have apples? Do we have apples? I don't think that we do. Maybe some grapes would be good. Feeling we maybe ate the other thing. Yeah, I want this bow for laser tier 3 bow is gonna be good. And guy also needs a bit better bow. What about armor? Arca. We can't afford this anymore. We have fabrics, but we don't have the other things. But our weapons are at least a bit higher tier. Next chapter. In the canyon of the Hatching, Kvan's enclave is a place of nature elegance. In ancient times, he says, he often rested here and rested his siblings and waged his pleasure of the world. Get off your haunches, dragon. Fall is for cloud tasting. You can see a fine afternoon in the river valley. I was there 2 nights. There is an ambrosia of snakeroot and pewter rose. It smells to count your dead by. Thanks. Good. Yeah, can buy some tomorrow. The flight itself is fun. I know. It's common for your kind to make an egg. Many eggs. So this is how the dragon looks. Interesting. Since I hatched, I've wondered whether you might make one. Ask this a lot. I do not expect common questions from you, Kwan, so that is why my neck scales are edge to edge. You are the destined species, and you will leave me alone soon. The egg is immortality. Obviously, in my case, that meaning is truer. The Divan Verso claims his bale all bought dragon blood. That he himself. He believes too much in the stories he was told. No dragon has ever given life to another creature, not because we can't, just. Can you? No. It does not surprise me, poor Verso. I will tell you something, Kwan, because you are like a little brother. I do not wish for eggs. We can choose to grow them. We can choose not to. I choose not to. Rekmot. But I wonder what I will do when you are dead. A true kin, I was the first of them to be slain. I remember that I fell on the spike of the Fenwalker. I felt my dying jaws with her. Don't imagine I didn't. But so I bled to sleep and slept a long time. I can only think that they followed me to their eggs, my siblings. That I am the first reborn. It's poetry, isn't it? Maybe it will be the business of my life. Then when you are gone, to find them, and wake them, and... Yes, one day. There are other Drauven I'm sure you would take to Kwan. Yarsa is a young knight. He is smart and honorable and very funny. But today I'm young enough to fly at your side. And now the grey bottom is climbing birches. Goatleys make sunny islands on the river. The Divan came here. So did you not notice the chest? Flip. Have you ever seen so many broad and useless things, Björk? Well, I will tell you, kid, it doesn't make much sense. Got some years on you and I never heard of our uncle Drav clutching after a gemstone, a coin piece, or even an ornate weapon. I hear you, but this woman says... All you have to do is come out to Shytown with me. Ask others. Poor Miss Ponder lost everything, didn't even have much for them to take, on account of her second husband from her farm down to the town proper. They slaughtered who stood against them and rummaged and took the most gleaming things they found, hardly any meat, a lot of heirlooms, gold and silver and jewels. It's only the first such collection you can expect, mighty one. Now you are older, it's time for your ascendancy. He is at an age with a sad drinking Swickwarsel. He is still growing. Ascendancy sounds like a fair amount of effort. Also, ascendancy? It's easier when you're young. Your joints are soft, your mind is strong. Rousseau, even Rousseau, now you invite human animosity. I have noticed your shoulder is cold and bare since the time. I wonder if your bird simply refuses to return to one who has betrayed his own swearing. Unfair, Traba was a good bird. A cougar likely snagged him. But letting the past be the past, I fail to see how a box of earth brights, be they silver or sapphire, will serve one. What good 10 such boxes will be, or 20? Would 20 such boxes be found, filled? It's a tall number for any militia to take on. Certainly if they are veteran Drauven. I thought the old warlord's death, the bone-headed knight, was meant to prevent another thing like this. There's not really anyone else who can fight them like we can. Wow, Lida got so old she has already grey hair. And we can. We are all up to it. I'm not in the worst shape. Could leave the beer behind. Okay, alcoholic woman. Give me a battle trade, I can learn. I'm not far past my prime. I've got honing hands, farm shoulders, country knowledge, peat in my heart. How long should you be held away from conflict, one? It is better for posterity that the dragon announces himself, rather than be found skulking amongst his nest-eaters. The demon has aged to transparency, has he not? He hopes only to be around to bask in your glory. You are the sun before the dawn still, the day will be over long, and there is no reason to rush your rising. Breathe in the starlight, hear the song of things, and gain wisdom. What does the sun fear? I don't wish to be clear, my nation should burn bright. Plus one more drow and calamity. Let's give him more health. That's fine. I'm also uncertain what all this treasure will yield me. I like its luster, but it's not as if I can sleep upon it. Would you prefer we capture mattresses, great one, blankets and pillows and curtains for your fearsome den? Colorful curtains? The audacity of the Drowen raids is never as high as it was that fall or the summer that preceded. But Drowen warriors are hot with imagining, and their eagerness to plunder a gleaming thing for their new lord does not fully end. Pick it up, I guess. So the company is called again to arms. They must trace trails and topple outposts, trek stolen treasures to a distant canyons, and there a mythic maw awaits them. Let's see you swing. Okay, so what does she want to be? think we need more mystics. Because we lost Melanie, I think we don't have any other mystics. So we should clear more sites. Four and four. How do we mix them up? Rita? With some Yarka. This newbie. The rest. Tak. Co to žvejkáš? Hroznový víno? Žvejkám. A ridge of limestone wraps the edge of Rootstown Outfitter. Find a way in from this direction, and you would have high ground. You would have surprise. I don't know, looks impossible. Paths may wing and beckon to those they fancy. The trick is to make the forest respect you. After a few dead ends and false hopes, finally a promising channel in the stone stretches out in the right direction. Kde jsi se naučila anglicky? Ve hrách. Se naučíš, když hraješ hry. Když se nedáš do češtiny a hraješ v angličtině, tak se naučíš hrozně rychle. No já jsem se pak vlastně s manželem seznámila ve hře. Takže jsem se přestěhovala do zahraničí. A s manželem komunikujeme v angličtině, takže už jako je doma, no. Slow steps make steady progress. The stone lean in close, peering over each other's shoulders. Seems sturdy enough. Need any help, love? kinda tired here. Aha, kde bydlíš? Teďko bydlíme v Norsku, no. Manžel je ze Švédska a já jsem se sem přestěhovala v roce 2014, no. Takže už tady v Norsku žiju nějakých, kolik? 11 let? No, 11. Manžel tu bydlí 9 let. A já je už 11. Not all of us are made of bad noodles and silk. Some of us we got glorious hips. Tak paříte hry jen? No, už jako míň a míň, no. Ale tak to jsme se seznámili ve hře, tak bychom třeba hráli hodně víc předtím, ale teďkon já už vlastně jsem v kolikátém? 29. týdnu těhotenství, no. Tak teď už pařím míň, protože už se připravuju na malou, až se narodí. A to víš, za těch svých, já nevím, kolik, 33 let hraní, jsem toho už docela nahrála. A tak pařit budem pořád, když se najde čas, ale už asi ne tolik spolu, no. A tak my máme i jiný zájmy, který nás spojují, takže je to v pohodě. Co ty paříš? Co tě baví za hry? Not all of us are made with noodles and silk, some of us got glorious hips. V jakém oboru pracujeme? Tak manžel je chemik a já jsem tu dělala asistentku. Ale teď už nepracuju, protože jsem na nemocenský kvůli těhotenství. Protože mám vlastně těhotenskou cukrovku, takže mě dali na nemocenskou. Protože jsem dělala noční směny a ty už nemůžu dělat, no, takže se mi pak rozhodilo to celý. Protože ještě 2,5 měsíce se vlastně musím si píchat inzulín a musím jíst právě proto teďko jím, protože když si teď nic nedám, pak si píchnu inzulín, tak bych ráno měla moc nízký cukr a bylo by mi špatně. Takže musím trošku se aspoň něco trochu dát, abych ten cukr držela v těch přijatelných mezích, no. Mně se mi stalo, že jsem si už pak nic jednou nedala a pak mě bylo hrozně ráno blbě z toho, jak jsem měla nízký cukr. Neměla by si pro mě nějakou Norku nebo Švédku hodnou. Já nevím. Já jako tady moc holek neznám, no. A hlavně nevím, jak by to ale tak nějaký fungovalo. A proč ne Češku, nechceš Češku? Ale záleží. Pokud chceš někoho, kdo hraje hry, tak jako ve hrách se seznámíš. Chce to prostě nehrát s Čechama, hrát s cizincema a seznámíš se. Jako já jsem se seznámila. Jsem se s manželem seznámila vlastně ve hře, kde jsme hráli proti sobě nejdřív. Pak když jsem ho tak nějak víc poznala, jak už jsme hráli spolu jako proti ostatním. Nechci se odstěhovat do Skandinávie. Tak tu můžeš i bez přítelkyně, ne? A to nemusíš mít Švédku nebo Norku hodnou. Hey, perfect. Here we are. Couldn't ask for a better spot to emerge. Just one last squeeze, and it's a straight shot to a Rootstown outfitter. A já věřím, že to zvládneš i sám. Potřebuje, aby měla zázemí. No co ty můžeš nabídnout? To je taky otázka. Co jí nabídneš ty, když ona ti nabídne zázemí? And I could ask for a slightly better spot to emerge. Maybe one that was a little bigger? You are doing great, hon. A said I would follow you anywhere, but this is... She can't fit in. Push through, you all go, I will find an easier way. Let's stick with Lida, we can go back around. Here, come on, back up. No use hurting yourself, and we are not leaving you to shove your, through on your own. Lida needs a different way, we find a different way. The stones watched them leave with diminished interest. I will see what else I can sniff out, no promises though. I was proud of that spot. Já nabídnu lásku, dovolenou v Jugoslávii a ta podomova. Tak třeba to bude fungovat. Já s tím nemám moc nic pod zkušenosti, no. Ale je fakt, že já jsem se přestěhovala do Norska, protože jsem se tenkrát seznámila s Norem. To už je 12 nebo 13 let. A tak jsem se sem přestěhovala za ním a ono nám to jako nevyšlo. Takže jsme se rozešli a pak jsem se seznámila ve hře, zase v jiný hře s nejnějším manželem. A ten se teda za mnou přestěhoval do toho Norska. A vlastně s tím Norem jsme vlastně nejlepší kamarádi, no. Takže se mi to vyplatilo, jako získala jsem nejlepšího kamaráda a manžela zároveň. Dneska jsme zrovna všichni 3 spolu slavili moje 40. narozeniny, takže super. Takže mě jako takhle ty známosti ve hrách se docela vyplatily, no. Protože určitě to bylo jednodušší začínat v Norsku, když tady ten Nor měl zázemí, že jo, jak ty říkáš. To je pěkné, ne? Jo, je to pěkný. Jsem spokojená. Vlastně ten můj bejvalej, co vlastně je teďko můj nejlepší kámoš, tak ten nám byli na svatbě. Letos jsme se vlastně brali s manželem, no. A dneska nás vzal do svý restaurace, protože jeho rodina má restauraci, takže jsme tam byli na jídle a užili jsme si to. Pěkná trojka. Pěkná trojka jsme. Tak řekni manželovi, že chci norku s baráčkem a že umím makat. Tak, já nevím, manžel by ti v tom asi moc nepomohl, on žádný norky nezná. Tím, že je ze Švédska, tak možná spíš nějaký Švédky. Ale už tam jaký taky dlouho nebydlí, no. Eve briefly interfuses with an enemy and forces it to move anywhere it pleases. I'll try the compulsion. All heroes' actions cost a single action. We are exhausted, that's bad. Ve Švédsku jsou hodně migranti, si řadně to nechce. Jo, určitě jich tam víc než v Norsku, no. A tak my tam nebydlíme, ale třeba někdy budem. Já si tomu vyloženě nebráním. We can do swift actions. My jsme se tam třeba brali a to bylo hezký. Mně se třeba svatba ve Švédsku líbila hodně. Že byla fakt super. I guess we don't want it. Hele, zdravotnictví úplně super. Musím říct, že zvláště pro těhotný. Vlastně těhotný tady mají všechno vlastně úplně zdarma. Veškerý návštěvy. Takže... Compulsion. You briefly adverse with enemy and forces it to move when she pleases. To jsem spokojená, v těhotenství se o mě jako moc pěkně starají. Hele, to bude asi těžký. To bude asi těžký, protože já se přiznám, že mám více kamarádů než kamarádek, no. Hele, v mládí jsem to měla v obráceně, v mládí jsem měla spíš kamarádky a neměla jsem žádný kamarády a s čím jsem starší, tak tím si myslím, že víc. Že občas je to trošku jednodušší. Nevím. Přijde, že jsem byla mladší, tak to bylo, že bylo hodně ještě drby a takový to ženský. Mě dokážu docela pomlouvat. Takže nevím, jako asi bych ti spíš sehnala ženicha než nevěstu. Ale to asi nebudeš chtít. Já zase jako tak moc ani společenská nejsem, abych se hodně jako stýkala s lidma. Takže nemůžu ti zaručit, že bych ti sehnala nevěstu. Ale věřím, že ty to zvládneš. To mě určitě nepotřebuje. Ale ještě jsi mi neřekl, co hraješ za hry. To mě zajímá. World of Tanks. To je bod. Tanky, ne? Ok, ano. Jo, to hraje můj ten synovec. Synovec to docela žere, no. Vím, že tento hraje hodně. Já jsem to nikdy nehrála. Tak věřím, že mě by třeba bavilo lecos, ale nedá se dostat úplně ke všemu, že? Těch her existuje strašně moc, takže... Já třeba mám ráda tahovky hodně, takže... Takže tohle mě třeba baví, no. Health. Ale moje sbírka her je docela šílená, no. Jako jenom na Steamu mám kolik her? Podle mě už 1562. Hudba je tam dobrá. Jo. Že jenom na Steamu mám 1562 her, takže jsem docela blázen, no. Třeba ty Star Warsy mě docela bavily hodně. Byl Marvel Midnight Suns, byl dobrý. No nevím, už takhle od malička. Jako dneska, no vlastně včera už, 16. mi bylo 40, jo, ale za těch, nevím, asi jsem začínala hrát hry z bráchu, když mi bylo 7 let, tak asi za těch posledních 33 let jsem toho nahrála hrozně moc. Mě vždycky to hrozně bavilo, no. Hrát hry, takže logicky mi to tak nějak zůstalo až do... Vyhledat nevěsty, když na mě prdíš. Myslím si, že to nebude tak jednoduchý. Najít někoho. V tankách možná nějakou najdeš. Třeba nějaký ženy taky hrajou tanky a můžete hrát spolu. Dreams and Bones. Marko? A walk maybe can't explain why the wind's purple. Nespolehám na tebe. Tak nevím. Asi nejlepší, jak budeš mít, tak si najdi nějakou, třeba na vozíku tady. To by mohlo jít. Můžeš se o ní starat, budeš mít dobrý peníze za to, že se o ní budeš starat. A zázemí budeš mít taky dobrý. Walk maybe can't explain why the wind's purple. But then there's a lot that can't be Whoop. Oof. Hello. What? I'm sorry, I don't. Two cold memories folded into Iris' head. Fashioned of bones, and long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. Na vozíku není problém. Je to úděl pomáhat. No teď jo, teď já taky, než jsem otěhotněla, nebo když jsem teď šla na nemocenskou, tak jsem se starala vlastně o holku na vozíku. A ono to docela není tak strašný, jako práce. Nebo ono to není vůbec strašný, zvlášť, že děláš noční, že jo. A v noci stejně spí, tak co? Si tam vemeš sebou nějakou hru nebo knížku, nebo si tam vemeš povlečení, ustaleš si tam postel a spíš tam. A v Norsku dobrý prach je za to spaní v práci. Si vyděláš slušně. A nepřidrž se, to určitě ne. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Eerie concentrated, he could hold on to one. The location of the bow. The location of the spear. A bow, maybe. A máš kontakt na nějakou seznamku v Norsku? Ne. Proč bych měla kontakt na seznamky v Norsku, když já to nepotřebuju? Já už jsem vlastně 10 let šťastně ve vztahu, takže už 10 let jsem nepotřebovala žádný seznamky. Já ani nevím, jak se dneska seznamujou lidi. Tinder asi nebo něco. To jsem nikdy neměla. Zkus norský Tinder. I have to check if I took the trouble to get into someone's dream and tell them where a bowl was. I would want them to at least check. Ale já ne. Tak ty máš větší důvod se tady na to dívat, jo? The memory seemed to take root as he walked, and by the time he reached the hollow tree, he was barely surprised to unearth the old bow. Ale není to většinou tak, že když jako chlapovi se daří a je šikovnej, tak většinou to ty baby docela přitahuje samo, tak pak ani nemusíš hledat, oni si tě najdou, že? Zvlášť, když jsou penízky. Na to hodně ženských slyší. There you are, thought you'd been nabbed. I found something. That's certainly something. Tak jo, dobrou noc, ahoj. Jo, dobrou noc, dík za pokec, měj se hezky. And I think maybe someone wanted us to have it. Honestly, I would probably give it away too. Ooh, artifact bow. Haha. Yeah, but who will use it? she's a mystic. Tier 2 artifact bow. That was her charisma. Probably doesn't need charisma, right? Fight! Oh, we're fighting a different enemy. Maybe if we put the fires through, they will not get to us. I guess they got to us anyway. Oh, damage against core guns, that's not too bad. We open the door. Then we reveal enemies. That's not all. Oh, there's more. We kill him, maybe it's over. Having so many hunters is actually not too bad. Speed. It's really slow. It's really slow. Want to remember this one? No bad wounds, barely even a sore face. Doesn't get much better. You know me, want to tell everyone to stop now. Make homes and families, but I will do it alone from here. The trails and turns, the accidents. No, any of us could go at any time. The good days heightened and feeling like you've got a certain number of good days, and you you used one up. Okay, let's go to side, find an item. Maybe we will have a way to recruit after this one. They make for the cover of trees. They dies. Shadows feather the trunks. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an antlered helm, wielded a blade of flesh and gold. Oh? Mist breeze cooled against their faces. Melia Velis she was called, and her sword was named Avenger, protecting the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. Admirable in every way, of course. But that's what? Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest, not like a tool, but as you bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful she buried that battle-notched blade, with edged pressed in the earth where it was made. Okay, that's a spooky, right? I'm the only one who finds it a little strange. Careful, Ida. They don't take long, do they? Draw the blade. Time to wake up, old sword. You need it. The heavy blade still carries a burning edge. Shadows shy from its earthly path. Okay, it has artifact and fire. Tier 2 bow. Let's get a legacy point. Will be needed. It's probably not too bad. Unfortunate. That one does just so much freaking damage. I'm due on the point. Let's see if we can make it work. Those crates seems pretty decent. That worked. And the door. Shark trap. Got bent. Someone else got bent. Defeated. Wolf got. Damage and flanking attacks. Splinter blast. Okay. Not too bad. Yarka leveled up. Yarka and Eve are now rivals. Can they be friends? Net. Raven are rooted. Battles led them down a boulderous road where grey grass matches the cloud color. Is someone doing dragon pictures? Hey Mulvey, hold Mulvey up, the trail walker. You badly hurt? So what's your favorite monster? Oh, I would say moth's moth, like the idea of a giant moth, drawn to listen to great poetry. Got to be a classic like the Kraken. 800 arms and a wise ice face. Strength to move the continents. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. The dragon is a symbol of terror, isn't it? And yet there is a kind of sympathy. I don't know, almost right? I guess I wish I was a dragon. Can't wait until we are around the fire. The stories will soar. Okay. So now we can recruit someone. Soon, I guess. Speed. Let's recruit. Fishy. Machine. Good machine. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'll react to battle, but really, they have no idea. You don't say. Didn't say really that much. Side completed. Block. We have more people to recruit. But there was one more recruitment possibility. Now I don't see it. So I saw two. Or maybe I already... No. Oh wait, I just recruited one. No, wait. Okay, imagine it's on the team now. Yarka, what's the situation up ahead? You have to see this yourself. Come with me. They're living side by side with Mortagi. Hello, friends. Oh. Isn't the view from here great? You can see everything for miles around. Say, you two look tired and hungry. Why don't you all come and down and join us for dinner? We do a huge communal feast every night and there's always plenty. Oh, sure, thanks. Hi friends, welcome to Dove Hill. Hi, thanks. Okay, that's just creepy. Split up, enjoy the party, but stay on guard. This feels off. Well, something's weird is going on. Everyone's just so happy. Isn't that a good thing? I just saw a woman cut herself by mistake and everyone just laughed, including her. Oh, yeah, this is where we interfered last time, but maybe we don't want to know. Maybe it's something in the food. Oh, come on, I just finished eating. Did you two check that out yet? What is it? No clue, but it looks like some sort of energy is flowing in and out. Welcome, strangers. I see you found a merrymaker. What does it do? Why, it provides the town folk with unlimited happiness. At what cost? Oh, nothing big, just a tiny bit of their life essence, siphoned off to power the machine. Now they don't look so horrified, they all knew the price going in. I have signed contracts. Let me guess, signed in blood. This is wrong, we have to free them. They chose this, it's not up to us. We will come back later and destroy it. We will choose this, it's not up to us to interfere. Bye friends, come again someday. Okay, well. Nothing really happened when we chose that option. That's sure that there is no more recruitment possibility. I had the feeling I saw one more, but now I don't see it anymore. So we were having two. Now I don't see it. it's just one. Thinking we would have 5 and 5. But it either disappears after some time and it's never been there in the first place. Words apart. Wrong. I sense magic. Rowan? No, this feels more like something is lingering. Come on. It's this way. What is it? It's an overgrown mess. This is what it is. Help me uncover it. There we go. Ah, that's nice. Strong font. What a rush. What are you talking about? We just pulled some beads. I don't feel anything. It's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone is pouring honeyed sunlight woven with strands on fire through my body. Honeyed sunlight? Yes, sunlight and starshine. While at the same time, it's an unfurling to the world around you, to the spirit of a place or thing. Magics have spirits. Well, not like conscious ones, it's more than connected to everything. Spell thread woven between all of reality. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world I'm missing. What about what happens when you touch it? Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from far. Let's find out. Whoa. Oh. Are you okay, Sunwar? Yes, I'm okay. Wow. Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel connected? Exactly, to everything around me. Or is there even a me? I'm not the same as that tree, as the... Come on, Sunwar, we can chat about this on the road. Okay, well, definitely changed. I guess we can lower it. Build a station here. Infestation spread there too. Whatever. This place is a wreck, but I bet it was nice at one point. I wonder what happened to the city. Maybe. Hey, what's the smell? Wasn't me or her, but it's more like... Is that bread baking? It's something better than just your regular old rye. That's spice pear bread, just like my granny used to make. I thought I would never smell that again. Who would be cooking bread out here? Someone I already love, come on. Whoa, where are you going? We don't know. It's nearby, the scent is stronger over there. Oh, the smell is coming from through there? This is a supremely bad idea, who knows what's on the other side. Well, last time someone went in, they aged 10 years. It's too dangerous. I know, you're right, but it's hard to pass up. That is messed up. It knew exactly what it would take to get you to come running. It did, but I'm not going too far for it. Granny has been gone a long time. Whatever threw that portal, it's not her. Come on, let's get going. I will never forget you. Yeah, I know you would just age when it goes through it. I don't want to do it. Oh, there are really big enemies now. That's for sure. curfews. We are fine. established. Hot on the track of a band of enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods. Less racing and more... Oh. Look, who knew they would be able to hide it well? It's not a very dense forest. Does anyone hear them? I hear yelling. Help anyone! Let's go! I smell... burning. The woods are on fire. I got that, yeah. Smelly butt cheeks rush to put out the flames. Phew! Thank you. I got a little out of hand. Did the drow one said that? What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than to be controlled part. Wait, you set the woods on fire? Only some of them. Oh, thanks goodness, otherwise it might be weird. Burning is very important for those woods. It keeps the fennel down. Fennel? Isn't that an herb? Well, yes, people cook it with it, but it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets, so you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods? It's complicated. I can see that. Look, my name is Sinina. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me. Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, that's very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to your study, right? What part of a very rare was unclear? So this is complicated. There used to be boars here, right? The boars were the only thing that would eat the fennel. And people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. That's a problem, yes. Not for the boars, presumably. Once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel, and then the fennel would get really thick. And bunnies loved this, because the thick fennel means the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles until at the start because there were no boars. The food chain is harsh, mistress. I like bunnies, not as much as the eagles did. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide, so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning. Now we've got poachers coming in to steal eagle chicks and sell them on the black market. Okay, I guess we can hunt some of these poachers for you. Oh, thank you so much, it's a big help. Seems likely it's the same bunch we were tracking earlier. There's a fire eagle nest about a half-mile that way. Take out all the monsters around it. We'll try. this, combat, la la la. Oh, the poison is not good. Could even kill them now. Just one more. They're going to get poisoned to death. Oh, he actually didn't. That thing. Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late? Oh no, oh no. I think it likes you, Eerie. Let's see what Singing has to say. So we cleared out the poachers, but I think they're already gotten a chick. Is it too late? Have we handled it and now it smells wrong and the mother won't take it back? Don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. So then we can put it back. And it will stop hugging my leg and setting my sock on fire. No. What? That's not a fire eagle. It's a fire chicken. The poachers probably brought it along as bait. So what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in a mushroom sauce with some leeks. Anyway, thank you for helping with the poachers. So what are you going to do, Eerie? Well, I can't leave him here. That spear will eat him. We will set him free and race off from here. Looks like you have a new pet. What are you gonna name him? I don't know, Sparky maybe? He looks like a Sparky. New pet. New Sparky pet. Sparky, Sparky. Oh, the sweltering stars. The stars tonight, they're brighter than usual. Sorry, that's my fault. They love a pretty face. Lack of moon, I would call it. Anyway, it's a good omen, I think so. Bright stars. Yeah, what's in an omen of? I can't really tell you what they mean specifically. I also think maybe listening is the point. Quieting yourself enough to hear the voice of existence. Tell you what, this explains a lot of your decisions. Reminds me if I can still remember the story. Is this your sign, my guardians, my guides? Maybe I do wonder what she sees something I don't. Let's try. Gazing up a long while, Eve sighs to see no familiar shape amongst sprays and constellations. Nothing she knows a name for, no point to pin a dream on. The stars can be a lot like Hellfork, full of unspeakable language. We search and we search for reason and meaning, we ache and wonder. But meanings are often as faint as the greyest glimpse behind the darkness. Our heroes have something. Okay, there's a water spirit. So we don't really have to hurry. How did it took cover, for fuck's sake? Amber arrows. There you go. Oof, oof. There was a way, but I could have killed. Silk step. Tier 2 bow and tier 2 shot. Why not? Guardian. I didn't want to withdraw, but okay. everything, birthday plasma. I hope you can enjoy this day to the fullest extent. Okay, game guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How is your day going? It was pretty good. Pretty nice, fun times. I had a lot of good food. For example. lot of yummy food today. And, you know, some relaxing. Been pretty good. Good food, relaxing. And push and it to the fire. Yeah, I really enjoyed the yummy food today. But yeah, not like overly active day, that's for sure. Because you know, at this point of a pregnancy, it can be a bit rough to be active. One portion. Go to the trap. So we basically just were in a fish restaurant for lunch and then we were in a Chinese restaurant for dinner. So the first one was me and Laser and the second was me, Laser and Soylent. So lots and lots of good food and good talks and things, and I'm just enjoying some game. It's kicking me. Little Sandra is kicking. Well, it was kind of pretty crazy to just realize that I turned 40. Like, I think that it's always a bit more crazy when you go from this, you know, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50. Yeah. We kind of came up with the names already the first week of, like, when we knew that I was pregnant, so back somewhere in March we already had, I think we had like maybe 5 to 6 male names and 5 to 6 female names. So now for some weeks, months, we already call her Sandra. Our little Sandra girl. I think that it is nice to, you know, name the baby early. You don't have to say the baby. nice. Did we try to build the defenses? I don't know where this incursion will start going, but... And we both like that name. Wow, that has a lot of health. Oh, the incursion is coming. And it's coming over here, okay. So that means that we're going to move this group over here. This one is working faster, wait. I wasn't supposed to do that. Maybe we will do tier 3 defenses here. We have the time. Before the incursion arrives. Yeah, let's the enemies get strong. This is gonna be more fun. Wait, why did I do that? We go fight. Fight, fight, fight. I cannot do much. That was a lucky shot. That was skill. Skill only. Oh, okay, open the door. What's this enemy? Never been fighting this. Fireball. Chicken. Oh no, I moved it. Moved it the wrong way. I mean, we're still alive. This place. Still a really bad spot. This one dodging heresy. He dodged 3 attacks in a row now, what the fuck? Four attacks in a row. And that's like insane. Anybody going to actually shoot this guy? Wow, let's be that. And one-shot him even. That was pretty impressive. Maybe we can at least finish this chapter before. There's no one in here, one here, one up there. Yeah, it's becoming invisible. I don't even know what these guys are. There's the Guardian. Oh. It was a mistake. Well, it happens. enemies are, but they will come. This is fun. The other enemies. There's a bird. There should be one more somewhere. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh yeah. You have a lot of ranges, that's for sure. Wow, 25 chance to hit, and I actually did hit. Okay, the bird is up there. I guess the bird can get a bit closer. Is that now we have just the final battle, I guess? And we need to go to the bathroom before. So I save, and I'm going to take a short bathroom break. Soon back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. I'm not feeling so well. So I guess I will try to finish the chapter and then I'll probably go. Maybe I have to distract myself with some playing for a while. If I can even. In the worst case, I would just end the stream. I think that I can probably just finish the last chapter. Well, it's not the last chapter for chapter 4. Oh, come on. Thinking how to do. Need Just get it done. Salt Mythic Canyon. Sunset and no alert steers Kwan's Canyon. Laserby and the others have chosen to come up the neighboring valley. Much lighter traffic here. Doesn't look patrolled. If we are lucky, sound spot to spend the night. Remembering what I read of the part of the world further on, you find all the land ribboned with those gorges and gulls, quite beautiful, but nearly inhabitable. Don't you think? I mean, maybe this is my inexperience. I'm just an old farmhand, really. But don't you think we shouldn't wait? I mean, if we are going to go in, with Drauven visibly fortifying the entire length of the canyon, a methodical assault would be nearly certain to fail. And the longer they tarry, the likelier is that they will be discovered. That's why Eve's argument eventually wins the others over. I think when the sun's all the way gone, and before we can be sniffed out, an assassination, wow! Can we pull that off though? They dug moonshaft and fit their frames to shadow, clinging close to the rock wall, when they can stilling when their feet want to slip on gravel, rebalancing, moving with all possible carefulness. They have theories as to what they will find, who their target is. None of these is near the mark. Only the dragon of winter. Scales and demeanor are ever shades of blue. Wisdom is as easy for her as finding wind under her wings, 6 wings. They shift color to match the clouds and sky, but her breath is so terrible even I fear it. Pyrak reminds me much of her. From the moment I hatched, I felt it. But your blood is in my veins, Kwan. My blood, Drefsnax. My great order is descended from the beginning. Our whole purpose has been you. This is why I find myself seething to be kept apart and scorned. Rekmak, of course, and I'm pleased by you, even restore dragon blood. But my Pjork finds you repellent for Pjorkish reasons. There are good reasons I can claim otherwise. To me not, you sacrifice what wanted sacrifice in order for me to grow and prosper. That's the meaning of being my family. When she returns, I will convince her of this. Like my sister, she is proud and wise, noble-hearted. The cunning mind can persuade their kind, even by trick and truth misaligned. Indeed, we must fool them, or they die for honor. I see you understand that responsibility. It's like the burden you were forced to bear. Dousing small lights when they can, Laserby and Lida lead the way up the canyon path to the fairly prominent place where they suppose a Drauven leader should be. Siautartis Draushes, Diawar Vareksak. Stealing forward past glinting articles, they see him. His voice is like fire, soft and glowing on the face, subtly moving. Primarily pleasant to hear, even while it's menacing. Unfortunately, too, his hearing is firebright. He twists round his scales, spark with speed. Nothing outside this place exists anymore, not at this moment. It's been long since I blessed your speech with my breath. Human beings, sad ones, killers of beauty. 10 Ashtrikol. Was it not you who told me my time approached? To not be found, but to announce myself. Let me be seen then. Let my flames be felt. Okay, to see him move is to realize what dragon means. It was impossible to know before its unmistakable. Slay the dragon. Okay. Easy peasy, right? Poison, I guess. Blocked. Just have to overdo it. Well, what if we remove his thing first? That he is immune to poison. Yeah, immune to all negative effects. Roaring his agony, the dragon rears high, and with a sweep of his wings forces his attackers to brace or be blown down the steep dark hill. He's at the edge of his strength. Torchlights race up towards them at their backs, but the Drowen are not close enough to save their young king. Even my king, Brett, my descendant, you must stop them. Me? The humans shout their young Drake words at his back. Do something, Verso! I can't. I am... But I'm frail, where you were strong. I'm fit for teaching, yet I have no pupil. Name be known that this good thing I want. Or your hard flights will be worth it, friend. I'm small, but I'm not, after all, toothless. Go Guan, climb higher. Your sister Piark will come for you. Dragon goes dragging a wing, and the Devon chants fierce words on the original speech. Abdalurin, Halundin. Earth trades places with sky. Trees riot. They stand near the head of the canyon and watch as boulders fall from the heights. Fissures split and the retreating dragon dodges behind the dust clouds. 3 walls of rock tip and toss towards them. Shaon, Loon, Sarakin. Tremble. Gedzer, Amon, Sarai, Kala. Devon! You will kill every... It's all coming down! Run, run now! As the light around him fades and the stone fall swallows him, Verso gazes on the crumbling world and feels a sudden... Okay, continues. Escape the collapsing canyon. Interesting. Where are we going? I guess I can step on the wreck things while they fall. dance in between. So far, so good. could almost make it out. One movement. It's fine. We did it! Oh, we got that artifact knife. Something about what was it called? It's gonna cut off. Use reach increased. Long reach sounds really good. Smash. Here's some. Grab the slam slatter. Oh, my lungs. How dramatic. Exhausted but wary of a Drowan reprisal, they trudge all night on a night-figured line, knowing they will either be lucky or lost by morning. Dawn light seeps among the highest folds of hill-blanketing forest when they stop. I think I have to put some weeds in a pot at some point and boil it. Yeah, my belly's a peach pit. I remember this gully, this place, from 2 days back. Or how long's that been? Anyway, good direction sense, somebody. I've got some of my marching oats still. Throw those in the pot. Pierre had only embarked the previous morning on an errand to check the silence of their scouts. Woken from her fern bed by the murmuring earth, she returned at once, a horrible clenching inside her. What has happened here? So many are dead. Do you see? I am bleeding. You look like you will live. How many were buried? Where is Rousseau? Rousseau is who brought it all down. The dithering little dog snack. A band of humans snuck here, intent on stealing my hat. They all made it out. Retaliations. I warned him they would come. Drowan vengeance has codes and conclusions. Human vengeance is unending. Where did he hide himself? I shall peel his scale up. You study the medical things as a pursuit of academic curiosity, right? You don't usually suppose you will see them. Think we have to at least try searching it. A search, yes. If we can find our dragon, then I don't know. Not that I'm sure we could kill it, or that we really should. I mean, I'm pretty sure he won't be there. There's probably no point in looking, so... There is no point, sister. It is not just a demon I hope to find. Oh, these Drowan, I knew them. Good and brave. Kor, Trenian, Mursk, Yarsa. More humans will come. I was beset suddenly with no chance to fight back. Cowardly, but even a coward can prop a spear up on her hip and point it skyward. Take me down the mountain. I will heal, and then you will see what the dragon vengeance is like. Wind, I have loved you, but ever you carry me away when I am needed to stay. I am a honed and hale warrior, the best of my 20-year clutch, and always found elsewhere when the battle is thickest. I must never fly again. That is what I am late learning, and you all have paid for my slowness. I'm sorry. The battle site looked no better through rested eyes 2 days later. Flies mass gossiping and groveling over buried riches. Aside from them and the rock jostle, this canyon has fallen silent. My family's legacy goes back to the dragon killers. Supposed to be ancient history, legend. If fighting dragons is what is in front of us, I've worried there's no future at all. Darling, I will hold you. Let's go home, please. We are in the open now, and we will be their target. It will be a while before they reach the places they left, take up the small, calm routines that have been nearly forgotten in the wild. Should I put out the candle? Not yet. When they fall asleep, they do so knowing a dragon is out there in the night, wishing them ill, healing and growing and laying rat schemes. Okay, finished chapter 4. Probably tomorrow I can finish. During the years of peace, Sunwar joined Sinine combed in Pine Garden, documenting species and studying their great causal webs. Sunwar spent hours outdoors communing with the spirits of the place he visited and exploring the new connection he would discover between all things. Eerie spent a month tracking a golden stag, and as he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked at him straight in the eyes and laughed. Eerie suddenly remembered somewhere else he urgently needed to be. Laserby noticed that the marketplace at Dove Hill had fallen into despair during all the conflict, so he passed the summer helping to rebuild it. Repairing the physical damage done to Jesperson Springs wasn't hard, but coaxing the magic back into the required weeks of meditation and spell work from Eve. Winding trails often called Marco away from town life. Where the apple fern bloomed, he would rest his feet while a thrush song tickled his ears. In those moments, all his unpleasant memories of strife and struggle faded away. Majin was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. That makes sense. He would watch them stalk birds in the mornings and meditate on cycles of life and death. Majin and cats, that makes sense. A watched set of years went by, filled with small activities that were easy to quit. And the study of books as old as binding, an odd set of years passed, worth remembering but only in the private way of all years. Jarka took up residence on a tall mountain, ensuring that any who came to train to ask questions of her could first conquer its cliffs. Jarka is retired. She is no longer in your party, but she will go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Everyone said that it wouldn't last. The novelty of retirement would wear off, and Lida would grow bored of fine wine and afternoon naps by the lake. Lida proved them all wrong. Lida has retired. Marco's son has reached adventuring age. Nolorov Hammer has joined Smelly Butt Cheeks as a warrior. Okay, Arka can get experience to mash in. She can get a bit stronger. We can shoot from bow when he gets a transformation. Don't want it. Sorry. Better bow. Further down these fabrics. Dragons are oldest. Long before stone was ever stacked by meaning hands. In the undecided colors of cosmic dawn they stirred. From X in the earth, each in their season, there were 5 seasons, then so 5 dragons. The dragons shaped all the land, mountain, hill, valley, coastline. At first they were merely at play, absent any design or intention. But as they matured, they began to carve with great care and purpose. And they made all animals and people were among these, so were Drauven. All things were more alike and felt closer kingship in those early days. Long generations after, a dragon Desmender shared this story with Yuan. Yuan was the first human recorder of lore. And it's through retelling of a first text since lost that the legend survives. I don't know if it's true or just another myth. If the dragon was honest, if Yuan was real. All your study these past few years, commendable. It's been alright, chasing books and artifacts, squatting in dusty places. Even spiders have given up on digging up all the history. It ends with, there came a time when war was born between us. The first war. It's odd to imagine all the ages of this world before a war happened. People painted of them, people do that. To me it seems like they abandoned their efforts to know and understand in favor of making a more comfortable fiction, more people-centered. I guess you want to see something in the art. You want to locate something specific and helpful. But I don't know if there is. Tanvor, he finishing up his speech? Good stuff, right? We're about to set to go. Rain will be welcome, tamp down the dust. It will make our open roads into mud traps, though. My family in ancient days lived in wetlands, swamps, and the margins of today's maps. Those are the places we have to search. It's been the hottest fall and winter anyone could remember, and spring was turning out much the same. Drauven activity had picked up along wild borders, and in the rougher, less wooded territories, fires had sprouted as from wind-blown seeds, random and raging. Early on it seemed like coincidence, but then refugees had become pouring in, bearing the bones of relatives and bones of half-burned belongings. Boxes, not bones. Smoky tales of ruin still bitter on their tongues. So the company had met again to share what 5 years had taught them, to reckon with the demands of the moment they were now in. With Marco insisting on bringing them to the painted cave to see if it sparked any inspiration. Eerie had narrated a passage from his family's tombs. Showed that the spirit, she surely quivered, but she started mortality's proof. The Summer King stooped, his slashed body slathering Maeth in burnt blood. Staunch, she stayed upright, and he, in his battle pride, struck. The weapon of the Fenwalkers made her death decision easy. No other blow would have felled him. With starry wet cheeks, she stood and let his wrath waste her bones. All the weight he wielded didn't turn on himself. And it says they buried the weapon afterwards in a room made secret and secure, to be found again if the dragons, as was their boast, would indeed be formed in a future age. And they didn't trust the location to their inheritors? Maybe there's a record somewhere. I couldn't find one, but it's so long ago. I doubt they knew what might be. That our history would survive and be safe enough. Famous weapons, warriors of all kinds. If they are used, they will be misused or destroyed in time. We've heard enough accounts. Our dragon wants us to know where he is. If we find his weapon first, good. If we don't, we still need to deal with him. The drow one too. Always an argument for skipping legends and cutting straight to his throat. He will have grown much stronger in 5 years and more wary. I hope they do take your challenge. I hope they hasten. May it cool your blood to blacken their scars. Be patient, Björk. Understand I'm old as the word. Or nearest so. Revenge to me is vast and slow, firm and full. I would not burn down the forest in order to quiet an unfavorite crowd. My kind are hardy and loyal, but not without needs. We shall need a place to grow. Even humanity needs a place, I think. Humans are not crows, they are plague. A plague must be burned out, in order for the place it strive to be fit for life, fit for us again. You know that we should be a nation one. If you would but deign to lead us, let our armies win your war, avenge your soul, but by being who he hoped you would be. Someday, Björk, I promise that someday I will. But in order for me, my mind to know solace, I must first hoard blood in quantity to answer the quality of that which I lost. It's not letting up. No, it's not. The woods are just down the next hill. Get that good canopy over us and we will get a fire going. I can already smell all you wet folk packed in the tent. Blah. This rain will be one of a precious breed. Out there a dragon raises towns and raises fire. The final confrontation approaches and it's up to Eerie, Sunvar and the rest, whether to seek a lost weapon in the wilds or to trust in their own gifts and go as soon as trails and the weather allow them. To Summer Mountain. Okay. Chapter 5. That's for tomorrow. We can find this mysterious weapon. I guess we lost one person. Are we able to recruit someone? Yeah, we can recruit one person. In this chapter as well. Oh, I'm too tired. I won't be able to finish last chapter anyway. Final fight is probably going to be a really long. Optional: locate the ancient Fen Spear reliquary. Confront Quan in Summer Mountain. Quan will burn your lands in summer. Tomorrow we finish this story. There will be just one story campaign. I will see there will be the DLC or something interesting. 66 hours. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry for the bit longer break. I wasn't so well, but I'm also really tired right now. So, ta-da-dee-dee-doo! Stingers up.
Choo!